Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. We are playing some King SMP today, and we'll see how long it goes. Today's Monday, and usually I'm like really energized on a Monday. I'm ready to get stuff done, and we go for like 5 hours, and I could easily go longer than that. However, today I am exhausted. The last couple of days it's just been very long, very, very long, but it's okay. It's okay because we're almost done with this area. Okay, that's what I would really want to focus on, and it looks beautiful. Something I realized last stream was I actually really did like how this was turning out. Now, I mean, look at that. That is beauty. And I think a lot of that has come from me looking back at my old work and realizing this is light years ahead of what it has been. So that's been nice. I'm going to hopefully finish up this little grass patch here, and then maybe we'll even build the stone cliff right there. And basically what I'm trying to do anyway is wrap up this section. The temple section before the end of the year. And so that's from about this edge right here, that grass block. And it leads all the way down to right about here. So it's like a 200 by 200 block area if I look at it correctly. So, it's pretty big, and that does include the cliffs as well, which I'm not 100% sold on actually being able to finish. But I figured it makes more sense to do the cliffs in sections. So doing this and then going, okay, we did, however long this section is of cliff. Let's take a break from doing all of those cliffs and then work on more above area over here. And then once we get all that done, we're going to go back. We're going to go do more cliffs. And it's just going to kind of be a cycle rather than just a continuous effort, which is fine. But today, like I said, most of what's going to be focused on is just trying to finish up as much of this area as humanly possible. So that might include planting some trees, finishing up that little dirt patch like I mentioned, and the stone cliff. We might work on the cliffs over here as well because they're necessary. And then, of course, we have all these pine trees that need to be planted as well, just kind of going through here. And there's the last one right there. So we might even try to do a lot of the pine trees, not all of them, but a lot of them. Gosh, I am tired. I am sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to keep going for as long as I can though today, because like I said, it's a Monday. I try to make Mondays a good day if I can. But like I said, it's been busy. It's been very, very busy. Good news well, maybe it's not so good news to some of you, but it's good news to me. I need to fix that. We have the Christmas skin. It's a good skin. I need to fix it because it looks like it's glitched out a little bit on parts of it. I don't seem to remember there being a black dot there, but there is. I shouldn't zoom in on that part of the body. And like I said, these little hood strings, I think, are not supposed to be there, and they've been there a while, so I need to fix those. But we brought back Mariah Kingsley or whatever we called it. It's my favorite Christmas skin I've ever seen and I've ever had. It matches with my brother-in-law's his Christmas skin. Or the skin that he wore last Christmas or 2 Christmases ago, whenever it was. And I was like, oh, we need to get matching costumes. I'd like to get more people to wear this. I'm not gonna lie. It would be so funny to have like a group of people on like Hypixel or something just wearing this costume. I think it would be so funny. But I don't know if I could get enough people to do it. I don't know. There's a couple of people I definitely could ask. It would be funny. It would be funny. Let me catch up here on chat. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you all. Congrats on grabbing first, Louis. You got it 2 times total now. GG's. Thank you to, let's see how many people submitted their taxes. Thank you to everybody who submitted your taxes. That includes Louis, Admiral, myself, Bionics, Veda. Thank you all. Thank you. It's good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Face cam fixed yet? No. Unfortunately not. I thought I fixed it last week. I thought I fixed it. It was, what day was it? It was Friday, wasn't it? That I thought I fixed it. And I started the stream and it wasn't working. And then, of course, I had family in over the weekend as well. So I haven't had enough time to really goof off and try to fix it necessarily. I shouldn't call that goofing off. That's pretty important. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Veda. Let me hit that now. But I've been out of time. It feels like chronically. I'm chronically out of time. So I haven't been able to fix the face cam yet. But I'm hoping to get it done before. Do we want to start talking about that yet? Sure. I'm hoping to get it done before we do the 12-hour stream. And I know the next question is, oh, but King, when is the 12-hour stream? Glad you asked, because that was actually supposed to be announced today. I don't know is the short answer, but I'm hoping to get it going this weekend. Either Friday or Saturday. Because I owe you guys a 12-hour stream like I promised, you know. We hit the follow goal, was it back in October? I want to say it was in October that we hit the follow goal, and I was like, oh, well, we're doing a 12-hour stream for that. And then I didn't do it. And I meant to do it, it was just busy, and that's a crappy reason. That is a very crappy reason to not do it. But I'm still intending to get it done for you guys. So, hopefully this weekend works out. We'll see. I've got some plans for it, and I can leak those as much or as little as you guys would like. However, I know some people said King SMP was something they wanted to play on that stream. King SMP is going to be on. We'll be probably playing some MCC Island. I don't know if we'll do Hypixel or not. But, we might. I'm not really huge on Hypixel myself. I like to play it with a couple of friends when I do play, but maybe we'll play. I don't know. We're also going to be playing some other Minecraft things. Let's see, what all do I want to say? I don't want to reveal everything, but there's also going to be some cool things that you guys can interact with. I'm going to have some surveys that go out on Discord, surveys and polls and stuff that we're going to look at on stream. So some of them are going to be like, we're going to do a clip review for one. That one won't be like something that you guys submit to necessarily, but one thing that you guys will get to submit to is what I'm going to start calling anyway, the annual King Regnog survey. And every year I'm going to send this survey out and see what you guys think of, you know, the streams, the videos and stuff. And you can leave like the most heinous reviews you want. Like, I don't care. I think it would be funny to read some criticism every once in a while as well. But it would also be a great way for me to learn, and I think it would be fun. I really do, and plus I might make a video out of it. So you guys don't even have to sign it. You just leave a review. Honestly, the funnier the better. But I mean, I want some truthful reviews on there as well. Okay, I think I know what's wrong with my shaders. It throws me off, but I think I set it up this way. Was it in lighting? No. Where is it? Other? There's a very, very specific setting I'm looking for here. The forbidden option. Do not enable this option or you will literally breathe air. I kind of want to hit it. I'm not gonna lie. 3? Okay. Done. Oh, crud. Okay, don't look at that, guys. Don't look at that. That might... I don't know how many of you guys are epileptic. If any. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I was curious. Let me just say. Force minimum light. Forces the minimum light to work even when the player is outdoors. Where's the one I'm looking for? There's a certain option that's broken. Or not broken, but rather doesn't look right, I guess. And I don't remember what it's called. Auto exposure. There we go. Yeah, just turn that off. There we go. Okay. So now if I go back under the block here, it doesn't look off. Good, good. Okay. It was throwing me off how it was getting darker and then lighter and such. Okay, we're fine. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Oswald. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. When is the Mr. Nog face reveal? For real? Oh, soon. Trust me, I would never lie. 12-hour stream and Kit 12-hour stream in the same month? True. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit bummed out, but I'm going to miss, like, most of Kit's 12-hour stream. I'm a little bit disappointed. But it's just the way it is. I'm always busy on second Saturdays, and that just happens to be the way the cookie crumbles. So I'm gonna still try to farm watch time while I'm away, and I'm gonna try to lurk the entire time if I can and check in occasionally on my phone. But I'm gonna be there for like maybe 3 hours total. If I did my math right by the time I get home. And that's if I get home and don't eat. So yeah, not fantastic, but it's okay. It be that way sometimes. King, I just finished my spider spawner grinder and I was on 3 hearts. I saw the witch spawn out of the corner of my eye and I got splashed with the damage potion. Aw, dude. Were you at least close to your spider spawner so you could get your stuff back? Why would my favorite faceless streamer lie to me? Exactly, why would I ever lie to you? I have no reason to do such a thing. You're planning to be there the whole time, take a break. I mean, I want to be there the whole time. I can't, but I want to. If I could, I would. Partially because, like, one, I like being helpful, and I feel like I'd be very helpful. I mean, example being, the, Kit's bot went down yesterday, and so the entire stream, I was just the bot. And honestly, it was fun. I find joy in the simple things in life. And I guess pretending to be a bot was, you know, pretty peak there. One of my favorite activities for sure. You became the bot. Whoa. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the bot. That was definitely how the quote goes. Okay, that should have been right there. There we go. Let's see. I forgot I got you. What? Okay. Hi, Swifty. Here's your dab. My spawner is 100 blocks under my house. Oh, jeez. Well, at least it's close, I guess. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Oswald. How do I get more claims and homes? /Q has quests. And some of the quests give you a rank. Let me see. You might... I don't remember which one it is. But one of them unlocks your homes, and I don't remember which one it is. It might not be in here. It might be in, well, could be an unlockable quests. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So dedicated is an easy one. I don't know if it gives you, I don't think it gives you any homes. Yeah, okay. So, which one gives you a new home? Voyager is pretty easy. All you gotta do is go to all 4 corners of the world. It's a little bit of a grind, but you can get it done in just a couple of hours. That one's easy enough. Gives you 2 homes and 2 claims total. There's another one, I think, that gives you 3 homes, but I can't recall. And actually, wait, you have sub. I should be able to, hang on. /LP user Lambert parent add sub. There you go. You should have more. There you go. that should give you, I think, up to 2 homes total now. So I think you're good now. Let's see. Playtime, it's playtime, it's playtime. What do you mean it's playtime? It's never playtime. You must grind all the time. Cause, I don't know. I was gonna come up with like a really inspiring phrase and get you all hyped to get stuff done, but I don't know how to do that anymore. Yay. Super dedicated gives a home. No, playtime is the quest that gives homes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I got 120,000 channel points. Jeez. I need to get back into working on draining your guys' channel points because it's bad. It's so bad. Let's see. I have a fast horse. I'm chilling. Nice. Just do it. So I'll... I have 461.3 thousand. Yeah, you've got a lot of channel points. It's nice. You have to have that much. You're his brother, so you gotta be in his chat. There are days where he just doesn't come back to chat. So, I mean, technically speaking, it's possible to catch him. It's just so stupidly difficult. And the thing is, he doesn't even know what he would spend his channel points on. Like, realistically, I don't know if I could give him anything channel point wise that he would want to buy that would be expensive enough to at least start to drain his points. Because that's the thing, I don't have enough channel point redemptions that you guys can, like, where you could just... I don't have a channel point redemption that's big enough that you can't recover it all in one stream, usually. Like, other than VIP. Outside of VIP, I don't have that. In stream 500k. I mean, right now, since the schedule is so steady, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'd have to think about, I'd have to think about it, because, like, there are times where I need to figure out the protocol on that. Like, is it only redeemable after an hour of stream, so that way it's, like, I at least did stream something? Or does it end right away? Is it going to be a thing where, do I let me think. There's a lot of variables you got to think about now that I think about it, because you'd have the time thing first off. Like, okay, so does it count at any point in the stream, or just right there in the middle, like I have to shut down? Is it going to be one of those things where I reschedule that stream for another day instead? Or do I, like, just go, yep, we played King SMP on Monday. It was only 5 minutes, but oh well. You guys told me to end stream anyway, so... Do I do that, or do I move it to Tuesday instead? Or, you know, whatever. Like, there's a lot of things I gotta think about with that, but I don't know. I'll think about it, that's for sure. Once we get King SMP figured out as well... in terms of the next season, I need to look into the into setting up some Discord things that you guys could also redeem there, so like a custom Discord role or whatever. I don't know. I gotta think about that a little bit. But the reason I bring this up to do with King SMP, I don't know what in the world is gonna happen right now when the next season of King SMP comes up, because we're at the point with the server where I'm ready to expand and start inviting other people to play on here more often. Once, you know, we start next season. And alongside that, it begs the question, do I just invite everybody to my Discord server, my stream Discord server, or am I going to make a separate Discord server for King SMP and one for stream? And then the question would be, do I keep this Discord server that I already have as my stream server and then then make a new one for King SMP, or do I do it the other way and keep that one for King SMP and start a new one for stream? There's a lot of things I'm thinking about. I think a lot of thoughts about a lot of things, and unfortunately, there's just not enough time in the day to think about it all and be realistic with yourself. I don't know. I gambled off all my points. True. I have 4.6k. If I didn't have a gambling addiction, I would have over 100k. In stream 500k. Want to see my base, King? Yeah, I can come see your base here in a second. Let me drop off some of my stuff here because I don't need that. Okay. Domain expansion. Oh boy. See, King curses 1 million. I will not curse for any amount of money or any amount of channel points. It would be really funny if it just auto-redeems and auto-shuts down the stream like mid-sentence. That would be funny. I think if I do it, what it'll probably be is it'll automatically change the scene over to an ending screen. It'll be a special edition ending screen that only shows up from the channel points. And then what I would do on top of that is you guys could still hear me. It would play a sound saying in stream or something like that. Something that very clearly says like, hey, you can't be live anymore, King. You gotta end. So I don't know. I gotta think about it. But I have an idea. I have a general idea. And then, like you said, I stop pretty much right then and there. So I quit playing the game. I wrap up what I'm saying probably, and then we do a raid. And that would be that. And like you said, Swifty, it would happen very rarely. I mean, most people wouldn't spend 500,000 channel points, let alone save up that much. So it would be different. I think you should do a community vote stream just like Kit and Ant. Okay. History lesson, you guys. I actually used to a lot. It used to be on Wednesday nights, I think. This is before the schedule changed to make it so I had to start Wednesdays at 8:30 instead of 6:30. I used to start at 6:30 on Wednesdays. Along with every day. Nowadays, like, I only start at 7 and 8:30 on Wednesdays. But on Wednesdays, I used to still start at 6:30. But I ended up doing, I would do a community poll. So you guys could pick between, I think I had 3 or 4 different games. And, it was fun. But it got to the point where, like, I knew what was going to win. And if I ever didn't allow it to win, it just created so much pain and suffering. However, I would be interested in trying again now. I mean, I'm pretty well okay with playing whatever now. Once I wrap up one of my games, maybe. Because right now, well, no, we could probably fit it in again on the schedule. I don't know. Right, it's a weird time of life for me. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Schedule is gonna get so messed up next year. It's gonna be so messed up. So I'm hesitant to say I will or won't do anything, but we might start doing that a little more regularly. I don't know. Right now, what it's kind of looking more and more like is I need to start cutting down my hours a little bit more, even. Which isn't terrible. It's just not great either, because I like streaming. I love streaming. But I've been noticing, like, I'm still tired. I'm still very, very tired. So I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure things out. We always do. Domain expansion he has before. I mean once a week. There's not enough options. We got King SMP, MCCI, Stardew, next Spider-Man game, Hollow Knight, Among Us, etc. I mean, we could technically do Hollow Knight again. I mean, I've done everything on there. There's some challenges that we could do, and I suppose I think we did Path of Pain, didn't we? I don't remember. But there are like a couple of challenges or speed runs that we could do instead. So if that was something that you guys really wanted, we could throw Hollow Knight on there. But like Swifty said, MCCI, Stardew, King SMP, you could throw you could technically throw Spider-Man on there, like you said. Among Us, I don't really love Among Us, I'll be honest, but it's been a while since I played with viewers. I like playing with friends. It's the stress and responsibility of having to manage that many kids at once, though. I don't know. When they're not my kids, I feel like I can't be as mean to you all. Fortnite. Oh gosh, no. No, 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 not a chance. Not a chance. Oh, jeez, no, gosh, ew. I will TPA to Lamb now. You know, I could throw things on there, though, that we haven't played much. We could throw on, Lethal Company again, Phasmophobia. I've got a couple of other games that I need to get through again and try to get the last of the achievements for, so, you know, there are some more games, I suppose. Ah, okay. Not bad at all, dude. Cool. Hey, Ryan Ralph, how's it going? Good to see you. I mean, it would be your 500th time playing Hollow Knight. You're not wrong. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. You are not wrong at all. I have played Hollow Knight a lot. I'm still trying to wait out Silk Song, but I don't know if I can. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm starting to lose hope. We could. Okay. Funny idea. Funny idea. We could throw game development on there. I don't know how to make a game yet, but we'll try to learn it all on stream right there. And I sit there and I read through tutorials and watch videos with you guys and try to do it. Oh gosh, that would be terrible. That would be a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. That wouldn't be fun to watch. Okay, you got some goodies. Got a couple of armor trims. Not too bad. 24 diamonds, yoink. Should probably put those right back where I saw it. 4 days total of loot. It's not bad. It's not bad. Do you want to know a fun fact about me? Heck yeah, dude. What's your fun fact? I'm curious. That could be a channel point redemption. That could be a channel point redemption. Fun fact, and I don't know how much it would cost or what the timer would be, but anytime somebody redeems it, I have to list a fun fact about myself. And it's gotta be like obscure or something. I don't know. I'd have to think up like a good list about it. Because that is like, realistically, you know, it could, you could see hundreds of people redeem that, and I don't know if I could come up with that many fun facts. I crave for the British accent redeem. I don't really have a British accent. I don't think it's good anyway, but I mean, I guess that's part of the joy. I do want to do a silly voices redeem. That way I can get away from the accents, and it can just be voices in general, but I could also do accents instead. So I could do Kermit the Frog, or I could randomly pull out the British accent like you said. The Batman voice. Oh, Batman. Yo, what's up, guys? It's me, Batman. Because I'm Batman. I don't know. British accent. Well, put my tea in the microwave. That macro. I started getting a little bit. Oh gosh, trash can. Trash can. Okay, let me see if I can get a. Let me see if I can get a British accent here. So I gotta soften the voice a little bit. You sound Australian. That's where it's going. It's going Australian. Do you know how to do a good Kermit the Frog voice? Let me see if I can get into it. Hello, everybody. Kermit the Frog here. I haven't done the voice in a little bit. Hello, everybody. Let's rock and roll. It doesn't sound right. What am I doing wrong? Hang on. I gotta listen to Kermit. Hang on. Okay. Don't make fun of me, but I'm gonna sing, okay? Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What's on the other side? There we go. Kinda. Not really. Gosh, what is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? It doesn't sound right. It sounds off. Oh, it bugs me. It's my Adam's apple. It's not in the right spot. It's not, and you guys can't see it, but I can feel it. Hello, everybody. Kermit the Frog here. Kind of better. I think it's a little bit better. Personally, yeah, it's decent enough. You just sound like Matt Pat if he was a child. Hello, internet. Welcome to game theory. Just vocal grind. Sound like you have a cold. We need a silly voice redemption. How much should it cost? That's the question, okay? We could do silly voices though. Could you try SpongeBob? I did not watch SpongeBob growing up, and it was almost purely because of his voice. I'm gonna be real with you. 15K, 2000. 15K is high. I would say 2K is probably 2K is probably fine. The question would be how long does it last, which I suppose 2K for 5 minutes is fine. 5K, 15,000. 15,000 would be crazy. But I mean, if I did it like the whole stream, sure. I don't know if I could though. 2.5K for 5 minutes. Is that what Kit's price is? For some reason, I want to say that's how much Kit has for hers. I'm not copying. I am not going to copy her point redemption. I'm looking it up right now. All right, chat. Kitcoin. Accent time. Oh, she does 850 for 8 minutes? Holy crap, okay. Cheap. But I mean, you guys have so much points that, like, it needs to be expensive. Copy Kit and say she copied you. True. What's she gonna do? What is she gonna do about it? It's not like people are already gonna say that I'm copying her because of my my 12-hour stream, right? Not at all, no. Okay, let me see if I can do it really quick. Platforms, channel points, add. Okay, silly voice, I guess. I'm gonna pause redemptions on it for now. Is 2K too expensive? What do you guys think? Is 2K too expensive? Hashtag dadpat equals daddypat? That's crazy. 2.5K is good? Okay. I will do a silly voice for 5 minutes. Okay. Cooldown. Okay, so I gotta set a cooldown. How many seconds are in 5 minutes? Minutes? Siri's is dumb. 300. Okay. Redemption skips queue. No. No. Okay. 15 minutes or you're never gonna be normal again? Okay, that's a good point. Set a cooldown for 15 minutes instead. How many seconds are in 15 minutes? 900. Gotcha. I could have done the math on that. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, I need to set a color, don't I? What color would I want for like a silly voice? Like pink. till I do the girl voice, then it's over. Gosh, I haven't done a girl voice in forever. I'm supposed to be learning how to do it. I told Kit I would learn, and then I never did. Oh, we got the silly voice. Do you have a request on the silly voice? The first silly voice redeemed. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Here we go. For 5 minutes. What silly voice do I even do? Like, I'll set a 5-minute timer. I'll ask Siri to set one for me, too. In my silly voice. Kit accent, but if not, do a Gordon Ramsay. A Kit accent? What do you mean, Kit accent? Like, I don't know if I can even talk like her. Like, goes like, one of us, chat, one of us. Yo, she almost whispers. I don't think I can do it. Like, I watch her a lot, but I don't know her like well enough to get her accent down. I'm gonna be real. Gordon Ramsay, he's like British, right? So it would be, where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of a British accent. That's just how it is. Hey Siri, can you set a 5-minute timer? Alright, we're gonna do British accent because that's what you asked for, basically. So how's it going, chat? It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. That's so good. I'm glad you like it. I pride myself on my accents, definitely. Gordon is Scottish? Is he actually Scottish? I mean, I could try to do a Scottish accent, but it ain't good. I mean, I'm already drifting that way. You just kind of don't finish your words. You add a little bit of gravel in there. Gosh. But we're going to keep up with the British, probably, because it's a little easy on my voice. At least I feel like it is. You should have a spin wheel with voices to do. That's a good idea. I like that idea. My voices are all blending together. It's terrible. There's the Irish. This is terrible. This is terrible. Absolutely rubbish. I gotta say more British things to keep me in the right voice, but it keeps drifting back out. What is wrong with me? I can't do voices today. It's just not right. Just not right. Have many like that are like requests. Yeah, I mean, if I did a wheel, that would streamline the process a little bit. And what you could even do is the bot I use, it I think it has a randomizer function. And what you could do is you could feed it different voices that you can do, and then you take those voices, it randomizes, it picks whichever one, and then it announces it in chat and says, at King Regnog, you must at King Regnog, at It's Bionics Redeemed, silly voice, you must now do, and then insert voice name here. And then that would do it, right? I think that would do it. Maybe have it linked with the redeem to trigger to appear at the top of the screen. So when the redeem is triggered, a wheel auto spins on stream. I might be able to do that. I don't know exactly how that works, if I'm honest. But I could try. You know what? Can somebody put that in Discord for the suggestions channel for me? I will forget otherwise, and I don't want to forget. My voice is fading. It's not. Where's my voice gone? I can't focus. I can't do the voice while doing the game. It just blah. You're a bloody genius. Gosh. I cannot do the voice. I just can't. I don't know what's wrong with it. Great Scott. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's quite frankly rubbish. Gosh. By the Queen's beard, I need to study some accents and you guys hear that? It's bleeding out again. That's that might be some Scottish. It's Scottish. Maybe Irish actually. I don't know. I don't know. My voice is just not working. Like, we're almost back to American. We're an American. It's not even 5 minutes. This is hard. This is hard. Alright, 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 alright. I'm going to talk like this, and I'm going to try my absolute best to keep up with the voice. But I can't promise anything. It's gonna come, it's gonna go, it's gonna do whatever it's gonna do. I might have to jump it down to like 3 minutes and then just drop the price down. Cut it down by whatever it needs to be to like 1.5k even. I drop it down to 1k if need be. I will drop it down however cheap it needs to be just for 3 minutes, because this is hard. This is really, really hard. Why are you Australian? I didn't mean to go Australian, but it just happened. I'm mixing all my voices, but we have a silly voice redeem now. And I can talk in my normal voice again. Thank you. Thank you. That's really hard. Everybody else makes it look so easy. But I can't do it, man. Australian, Scottish, and Irish. It was pretty bad. You could hear elements of all of them. I just made my own accent, basically, which is fine. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. I don't know, it doesn't even sound like a British accent when I try it. I don't know. I used to have a decent British accent, I feel like. It's not great, but it was decent. Now it's like garbo. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but it's gone. I've lost access to all my voices. Which is okay, I guess. Sad. I popped it in there. Thank you very much, Swiftu. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's really hard not to get back into an accent now. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm already kind of drifting into another accent. It's my native accent. But it is an accent. Oh, gosh. Good old Southern accent. Let's see. Oh, I gained 3 subs for my first resource pack tutorial vid. Nice, nice. I watched it. I watched the video. I didn't have a whole lot of time, but I did give it a look. I think it's good that you're doing that though. You know, I think there's not a whole lot of people out there who do make those kind of videos where it's not as blatantly obvious on what to do. And so it's kind of nice to have, you know, somebody out there that is doing it. If I needed to look for how to make a resource pack myself, then I think, you know, your videos would probably show up pretty high on the listing, I would imagine. Usually people make it super complex. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least to me, that sounds right. People overcomplicate it a lot. Also, I just want to quickly go back to what you said, Swiftu, about the game dev thing. You said you would thoroughly enjoy it. Is that genuinely something you would actually enjoy? Because if so, I will look into maybe making it an option. But I don't know. I feel like it would go so poorly. Because I have no clue what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how to program. I don't even know the fundamentals of the systems I'm working with. Like, it would be... I mean, the first thing we would be doing is, like, building an AI from the ground up, which sounds really awesome, but I'm terrified, I'm not gonna lie. That is a tough thing to figure out. Yes, it is. I think it would be cool to try. It would be cool. And maybe what we do is we don't start with AI, because I don't know how it's supposed to interact with the game world, because... Well, technically you're having several AIs, so it wouldn't be so bad. You would have... You're running 12 AIs within one computer, basically. Well, one AI. One NPC. So the way the game is supposed to work, you have one AI that controls the words, like what it chooses to say, how it's interacting, and all that kind of stuff. Then you have another AI that controls its voice so that it has, you know, the ability to say whatever it's wanting to say. Then you have another AI, which is telling it how to interact with the actual game world itself. So, you know, when it registers that there's a player nearby, what it's going to say, and when there's an object on the table, what it's going to do with said object and whatnot. It would be kind of like that. And you just got all these AIs layered on top of each other. It would be tough to build, but it would be really cool. I don't know. I'll have to look into it and figure out what my first step is really in that, because I want to build a demo for it. That's the big thing. If I can get the demo built, then I think we're set. It's just a really tough thing to figure out, because the game, the way the game is set up, there's not one feature that is like the best selling feature besides the NPCs. But the NPCs are so integrated to everything that you almost have to rebuild them every time you build a new feature. So I don't know how it's supposed to work. I don't know. It would almost be more so like a technology demo, not a game demo. That would be kind of how it comes off, I guess. I don't know. I think it would be cool to try. Maybe we can set up a stream sometime to try it out, Swifto. It would be cool if I could figure out some people I could do it with as well, who would be able to just kind of sit there and like help me through it. But it's hard because I need so many different things, and it's very advanced topics that I don't know if anyone really has experience on. Like, for example, I know a little bit of Java. I don't know enough to help anybody with their Java projects, but I can read Java syntax. But I don't think I'm even coding in Java. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be using C# or Python. Maybe run it as a sub-only stream as a test. If we were to do that, I would probably do it on a Saturday or a Sunday then. Just to see how it goes, but I don't know. I feel like I have a hard time with that. I don't know. I'd be willing to run it as a public stream even. Just say screw it and do whatever we want to do. If it performs well, great. If it doesn't, then like, oh well, at least we know. If it was a crappy stream, it was a crappy stream. I don't know. I hate baby gating things. That's the thing. Hey, Electronic, how's it going? Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. 11 times, nice. Also, thank you for submitting your taxes, Swiftu. Much appreciated. It's going good. How are you? I'm doing well. We're just chilling, building some things, you know, the usual. I'm pretty tired, but I guess, again, that's kind of the usual. Right now we're talking about maybe doing a game development stream, which is a weird one. I mean, we talk about it a lot, but I don't know. It would be weird. And like I said, I guess ultimately at the end of the day, it's about figuring out where we start with it. Because, like, technically we go, oh yeah, start at the beginning. But to start at the beginning of something this big doesn't make sense because there is no beginning, technically speaking. And I guess what I really should do and focus on is making the mod tools, because those are also in-house tools. So what I should focus on is trying to make my interface that, okay, I think I figured it out, guys. So I need to make the tools that will kind of go into character creation, town creation, item creation, things like that. And that would be my baseline on how I'm going to create stuff as well. And then I can open up that tool, at least, to everybody else to use. And if it's easy enough, you guys could even submit like planets and characters and locations and stuff to the game to be added officially, and then you could even have your names listed in the credits because I'm gonna credit you guys for it. And then of course I'd make a simple modding tool so you guys could just mod it if you didn't want it to be officially in the game. But or I felt like it wasn't appropriate or good enough to be in the game. The weird thing is I'm going to do my best to keep the game family friendly, which is like hilarious to me. To some degree it's hilarious to me anyway, because like it is going to be a very dark and gritty game at times. Like you can play it dark and gritty. But like they're just not going to swear during the game. And and I have a good system for it, because this is like the thing about Star Wars that I really enjoyed for a while. It used to be that there was no swearing in Star Wars. They either made up their own swear words or they just didn't use them. And nowadays, like it's different. They do swear in Star Wars, but I would like to have made up swear words in the game, or something to that effect anyway. And just see where that goes. You know, I think we could do some fun things with that. I think Deep Rock Galactic also does that for their game. They have certain words that don't mean anything in the real world, but it's kind of like, oh, if you said that to a dwarf, I'm sure they'd be very angry with you, because that's almost as bad as a slur. And you better believe we're gonna make up a bunch of slurs, because that's what I like to do. Gosh. King, can I buy some snow from you? I don't think I actually have any snow. Also, how do I claim land? Do /x claim. And then in the menu, you press new claim and then press confirm. It'll take all the items out of your inventory and give you 2 dies. Use the green die to claim that chunk, which you can use F3 and G to see chunk borders. And each chunk you claim individually. So you claim this one, then you claim this one, and so on and so forth. And then the red one unclaims. Made up words are very fun. Absolutely. We're gonna have so many made up words. It's gonna be great. Did someone say slurs? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. We love slurs here. I recently watched Wicked, and my sister was so confused because they would say some words differently, and she didn't know they had a slightly different language in Oz. Oh. I haven't seen, I didn't see it, but I heard it wasn't bad. How was Wicked? How was it? I made a slur once. Cudle hop? Is that how you say it? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's how it's said. Great. I said it. Let's go. I don't know what it means, but oh, great movie. Okay. Gotcha. Good movie. I thought my pronunciation was on peak for a second. I was like, let's go. I know how to say made up slurs. That's a reason to be happy. It was really nice. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay. I might have to give it a look at some point then. I'm trying to find my stone. You know what? I have a whole bunch of boxes of stone over here. And I could just steal one of the boxes. I have plenty, like I said. Right there. That's all stone. Right? Yeah. Okay. We'll take 3 boxes. I don't think I need 3, but we'll take 2. Or 3, sorry. It was a good movie. I loved it. It was on peak. That's a quote book. Yeah. Of course my slurs get quoted. Okay. Oh, jeez. Did I take 4? No, this is empty. Okay. Let's go. I know how to say made-up slurs. Yeah! I don't regret anything I said. I'm so bad. I've said a lot of things I should regret, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay, do that. Doodle hop is just like everything in once at once. Every slur, every swear word, everything. It's like the genuine worst word you can say. Well, I'm glad I said it then. It's a good word. Will you find me some snow? I went 10,000 plus blocks last time and I couldn't find any. I think I know where I could get you some snow. I would recommend, if you need mass quantities though, farming it with like a snowman. I might actually have a couple of snow blocks that I could do that with. And bring you a pumpkin, and then you can make like a snow farm. That would be what I would recommend though. Cause I don't know where like a huge mountain is or anything. Anything like that. Trying to get a snowman. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, let me see if I have any snow laying around, and if I do, I'll bring it to you. Trying to get a snowman. Okay. Already time for ads? 10 minutes it is, I guess. Okay. Thanks, Big Unk. That's crazy. That's ice. Do you need a pumpkin by chance? Oh, I have snow here. Okay. No! Okay. No! No! Please, let me through the hole. I'm out of blocks. Or, not blocks, rockets. Alright, let's try that again. But with more rockets this time. Oop. There we go. Alright. Oop. Alright. And I just need to place down some dirt. Alright, we're set. I have all the blocks you need. Slash TPA lamb. I have pumpkins. Oh, if only we had the warp to Frosthold and a spawn with snowy mountains. I guess, like, technically, yeah, that would have worked. There you go. Thank you, no problem. Alright. I'm sorry, my brain is not working right now. I'm back in, like, game dev mode. And so I'm just trying to think how in the world to tackle the issue I'm in now. I'm so excited for Spotify Wrapped in 2 days. Did they announce it's in 2 days? December 4th wouldn't be a bad day for it. Twitch Wrapped should be coming out at some point soon as well. Although I think they usually wait till, like, as close to the end of the year as they can. It always comes out on a Wednesday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I use YouTube Music, so I've got my recap. It felt like they released the recap so early this year. I don't use YouTube Music, but YouTube sent me one for gaming, and it was like, why did it come out this early, dude? Like, I'm so concerned. Spotify is cooking up something special. Hopefully, I mean, I don't mind either way, but it would be nice. It definitely would be nice. It'll be out by now. I mean, technically speaking, like, yeah, they stopped collecting data for it back in November. I just don't get why companies are so such a hurry to get these recaps going. It's there's no reason for it. We have the end of the year to get to still. They said they were working on multitudes in your rap, which is a big word. Multitudes? They're working on multitudes. Multitudes is supposed to just mean many. What? Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I don't know if they use the word right, but I'll allow it. The last week of the year is the only important week in December. Think about it. Nah, don't even, dude. Don't even. All of December is very important. The only reason we like Christmas is the anticipation of it all. Otherwise, it would just be another day, but the anticipation leading up to it is kind of what's nice. At least in my opinion. But I also, like, you know, have family that come in and visit, and they're there for that period of time. And like New Year's is that's the last week, so I mean it exists. I don't actually care about New Year's too much. My last New Year's was kind of just sad, I'm not gonna lie. Last New Year's was pretty bad. I thought about doing my 12-hour stream on New Year's this year, but I feel like it was stretching it out too far. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to get it done this weekend. We'll see. I can't promise anything necessarily yet, but I'm thinking about it. But if the last week of the year wasn't there, it would be a normal month other than it being the last month. Well, I mean, that's just proof enough that, like, its data should count in Spotify Wrapped. And yet, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't count in YouTube Wrapped either. I'm just saying, if it were another month, we would treat it as such. But because it's the end of the year, suddenly it doesn't matter. I think it's very discriminatory, personally. I think the Christmas music effect is the main thing. I mean, would it affect it that much, technically speaking? Like, is that they would be able to account for that too. That's the other thing. Like, they would say, like, recently you've been listening to this. Sure, whatever. But they can also just say, hey, this is an outlier because of insert thing here. King Schlatt put out a Christmas album? Yeah. And it's all I'm listening to? And I'm just saying, they could easily calculate that as an outlier, and the results and either exclude Christmas music or Alternatively, what they could do is they could just say, you know what, suck it up. We're throwing Christmas music in the recap too. Because Spotify Wrapped is your entire summary of the year. It's not supposed to just be, you know, what you've been listening to recently. It should be the whole year. I don't know. I'm just yapping. I do need to go to the Enderman farm really, really quick. They could. I took. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Okay, but can we quickly just talk about Jay Schlatt's music? Bro can actually sing. Bro can actually sing, and it's so good. It's so, so good. And it would come out in January, or just, like, hear me out. Put it out on, like, New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. Either way, I mean, like... I feel like the rush that these companies have to get it out to you so quickly is ridiculous, personally. I don't know. That's just me. I don't have a whole lot nice to say about companies these days. Let's see. He has a good video about it. I didn't watch the video. I just watched, or I listened to the full album, and then I got to work on doing some other things. But I did see he has a video. There we go. All right. Which told me it was not the Tom Scott that retired, the retired Minecraft. Sorry, not Minecraft YouTuber. I don't know why I auto-filled Minecraft YouTuber in there. Which told me it was not Tom Scott, the retired YouTuber who did the music. It was the saxophonist. It would have been the most crazy crossover if it had been Tom Scott, though. Bro retires and then becomes a musician alongside Jay Schlatt. Would have been beautiful. All right. Let me do parts of this. All right. I bought the girlfriend a Christmas gift. What did you get her? If you don't mind sharing. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, I'm yawning a lot. It's been a long day today. At Target alone with my cousin and boyfriend. Your cousin's boyfriend? I completely misread that at first. I'm like, Swifto. I think you forgot to tell me something here. Oh, jeez. That's funny. That's really funny. And was like, this is the time my cousin and her no, you said it, dude. You said it. Oh well. You know. It's a shame that this is the way you found out, but you know, it's fine. The lore is deep, so give me 5 minutes. Okay. I got you, dude. Nobody is here, nobody will remember it, but I will. I will remember it. Actually, I won't. I won't. We all know I won't. You could even bring it up tomorrow and I'll somehow forgot. I'm here, I remember. Oh, you will remember. Oh, why? Gosh, can I stop yawning, please? I... Goodness. Okay. Let me hear me out. Okay, I'm hearing you out. It's Cyber Monday. Okay. You should buy a new camera. It's not the camera that's broke. It's not the camera, it's the software. Like theoretically, I could turn on my camera right now and it would work. The problem is like the background, it shows back up and I don't have a overlay to make it look a little more pretty. And I would rather, you know, things look a little pretty than to have my face. Buy new software. I could. Well, actually, no. My software is free. It's an NVIDIA software, but it's just broke because of Windows 10. Besides, I'm not even gonna lie to you right now. I don't even look that great. I am very exhausted, and I think my eyes are very telling. Uh, it's been a weird couple of days, needless to say. There's been weirder things to happen, though, I suppose. So, I mean, I can't be too upset. Alright, let me kill this nerd. Alright, what we got up here? How's it looking? That is indeed a build. Doesn't really look good, but it's a build. That's all that matters. Ouch. Let me go sleep so I can get rid of all the mobs. Okay. There's a lot of things I wanted to talk about today. Now I can't remember. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow is 1.20.4 or 1.21.4. Sorry, and that is the new Minecraft update. And it looks pretty good. I finished recording my video for it today. I have it in the render queue. However, I'm banking on waking up tomorrow and finding out special information that I need to either record another video on top of the other one, or I need to add to the current video. So I already have it preloaded basically, but if worse comes to worse, I can still change plans. It's not too late. Here's the tea, the drama. Oh, okay. What you got there, Swifter? Tell me. Tell me the tea. One second. Okay. Also, I do need actually one more second. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Just needed to be sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish up this cliff, and then I might take a break after that really quick, just so I can go get more water. I'm already almost out. And then I also want to... Then we'll come back through and fill in some trees. We're actually going to plant the trees over here, probably. Just kind of sparsely putting them out here, so it's not like a dense forest or anything. And then go back through and bone meal some more stuff. It should look good. That's the theory anyway. Alright, let's do this thing. Ugh. Goodness. Oh. I don't know what I was doing, but it wasn't smart, that's for sure. Okay. Boom. So now, what I need to do... Sorry, hang on. Alright, there we go. So now what I need to do. I need to basically... just bring it all up. That's easy. Okay. Just making sure it was actually as easy as I thought it was. Okay. I'm trying to remember, there was more things I needed to talk to you guys about, and I can't remember any of them. Oh, jeez. I hate it when I do that. I need to start writing it all down. I've been really productive this week, which has been nice. However, it's not been as productive as I'd like to be. Silly voice, do you have a preference on the silly voice, Admiral? Be drunk? Drunk people don't have, like, a voice. That's not fair. You can't just say be drunk. I've been around many drunk people, and they don't have a voice necessarily. You want a drunk person's voice? They just kind of draw out all their voice and sounds out like this because they're so incredibly drunk that they're actually like having a stroke. Like that is a drunk voice. But that's just annoying. It's not even silly. Now, I think everybody else calls a drunk voice, which would probably be like the voice cracks and stuff. That's not drunk. I have never heard a drunk person make any of those sounds once in my life. I'm just throwing it out there. So pick again. I'm sorry, Admiral, but I have to correct your behavior. You need to understand. Stop complaining and be a stereotypical drunk guy. I'm not going to do that. Because that's just an annoying voice. I'm not gonna annoy you guys. Not for that price tag. Because this is the whole problem of, remember we had the 5-minute voice ban, and we had the ban in-game action, and why those are now taken away from you guys. It's because you guys sabotaged yourselves and made yourselves bored. Five-minute voice ban was justified. Its removal was justified. That's the only thing about it that was justified, dude. I should never have added it in the first place. I stand by it. Never mind. Alright, did you refund yourself yet, or no? Should bring it back for 20k. No. I am never bringing that one back. It was not, there was nothing good about it. There was nothing good about it. Because the problem was, people would save up for it, they would buy it, and then they were like, oh, this is boring, bye. And it's like, yes, it's boring. What did you expect? I'm gonna have to play Minecraft and not talk to you guys for 5 minutes. I respectfully as possible think that that was a dumb decision on your behalf. Sometimes you just needed to shut up, though. No, I'm based. So, if you want to shut me up, chances are you're just not as based as me. And, you know, I think you're just jealous. He has a point. No, he doesn't. Ban in-game action as well. That one had the opportunity to have some fun with it. But everybody else ruined it. I just can't. I can't stand it. There was a lot of opportunity for a lot of good things at certain points and times. But no more. Alright, I don't care how base you are, no one should be comparing toes with their viewers. Listen, that is not usually my fault. Usually that's somebody else's fault for bringing up the toes, okay? Plus, my toe takes are extremely based. They are extremely based. You don't have to entertain the thought. I don't entertain the thought. It's just the fact that they brought it up and nobody else had a better topic. So yeah, I think it is a pretty good topic to talk about instead. It's not like I'm over here going, oh yes, who wants to talk about toes? Gosh. My girlfriend sometimes warns me when I go yapping on uselessly. I'm sorry if the message I sent you is a little confusing. I'm sure it's going to be very confusing, but it's okay. I am curious. Why did it disconnect us? I see. I can fix that later, maybe. Probably not. Let's see. Do you want me to read this out loud or no? It was confusing to me when it was occurring. Okay. No, don't read it out loud? Okay. What happened to the server? Occasionally it crashes. It should be able to be rejoined though, like right now, actually. Yep. And you shouldn't have even lost any progress, so... let me go ahead and sleep really quick. And, we'll be fine. And then I need to read what Swifty said. Okay, hang on, I gotta pull this up on a larger screen so I can actually see it. I'm squinting so hard looking for it. Alright, oh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's a good gift. That is a good gift. I like your plan there. I'm trying to rejoin. It just says flying isn't allowed. I'm not flying. Okay, I know what's wrong. Give me a second. Slash TP offline. Underscore space Jackson 49. Okay. Go right here. Slash TP here. Or I guess I need to do offline teleport. OTP here. There we go. Alright, there you go. You should be able to join back now. Oh boy, I gotta sit back up. Lambert, out of pure curiosity, your name doesn't happen to relate to the restaurant Lambert's. I seriously doubt it does, but Lambert's is the bomb, okay? Or it used to be. I don't know if it still is. Hello. Okay, I will go ahead and go back. Oh, this is where we are. I know where we are. Here, have some potatoes. Alright. I must go back. You actually know a random southern restaurant for once? Of course I do. Lambert's is actually a real restaurant. Jack's is not. And I will go to my grave believing that, because I did live in Alabama. And it did not exist, I'm telling you. Although, what I remember from living in Alabama, I didn't leave the house very much. It's entirely possible I just missed it. You want some real, like, places from the South, Swifto? Go to Sonny's. Some great barbecue, okay? Go to Publix. They have great dairy products, especially chocolate milk. But their ice cream is pretty good too. What else do they have down there? Why did it crash again? Hang on. 1 second. That's the main. The main isn't going off, it's the proxy. Lambert's kind of overrated. If it wasn't for the roll throwing, it would be a normal restaurant. That's true. And they didn't throw rolls for a little bit. Like, they stopped throwing the rolls, I think. And then they started throwing them again. I want to say it was during COVID that they had to stop. But I don't remember why they had to stop, because technically you're not getting close to anybody, so you don't have to worry about it. 1 second, guys. I'm watching this. Which Lamberts did you go to? The one in Alabama or one of the ones in Mississippi? I don't even remember, dude. They actually have them in more places than just that, too. Like, I want to say they had one in, is it Kentucky?
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Space Jackson. It says it again. Just to confirm, you aren't flying, right? Just to be sure. Oh, it's in Missouri. I've been to the one in Missouri. I don't remember which one, but there's a couple in there. Town name I sent, ring a bell. Maybe, possibly. I've been to one of the ones in Missouri though. I know that. Let's see. I swear I'm not. Okay, just being sure. That's one of the usual reasons it crashes, so I just have to ask. I guess let me go back and then go there and then go here. There we go. Alright. Hello, Coral. Welcome on in. How's it going? The fries were really good. I don't remember the fries being good. The rolls were mid, if I remember correctly. And then the food was just kind of okay. You know? It was probably on par with, like, Cracker Barrel or something like that, I would say. I don't know. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Coral, 20 times. GG, dude. GG. Imagine if sweet pizza existed. I think it doesn't exist. It kind of does. So there's a couple of sweet pizzas. Some people make like sweet tomato sauce, and so the pizza ends up coming out kind of sweeter. However, I would imagine you're more so thinking of like a dessert pizza, which does exist. If you ever go to Disneyland in California, they have some places that serve a PB&J pizza, and it is exactly like it sounds. It is a pizza, sort of, where it is like a crust, and it's kind of more like a flatbread crust in my opinion, but they have a crust on it, and then it is peanut butter with a jelly drizzle across the top. And it's actually not bad. It's not bad. It doesn't have any tomato sauce or cheese or anything like that. They also had another one that was a s'mores pizza, which was like a Nutella layer with marshmallows thrown across the top of it. That was actually pretty good as well. It wasn't, your traditional pizza, that's for sure. But a sweet pizza might not be bad, actually. Cracker Barrel? Oh, boy. Cracker Barrel is a place. It is a place. You ever go, Coral? I need to know. Ooh. You good? Did you find a... I was gonna say, did you find a mob spawner? I was gonna be impressed if you did. Okay. But I'm telling you, the second I graduate, I'm inviting you down here. We're gonna go get some Jacks and Cardinals. They're real places. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. But okay, whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. I love me some Cracker Barrel. I recently went to a Cracker Barrel and they had shepherd's pie, and it's been so long since I had shepherd's pie, and oh my gosh. Ah, heaven. Literal heaven, dude. I love shepherd's pie so much. And oh man, I really want another one. Let's see. I haven't been to a Cracker Barrel. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's home style cooking. And very, very well established restaurant, I would say. It's not what it used to be. Crap, why is it doing this? I will figure it out. It's not a DDoS, I can tell you guys that much. Different signs, but curious. I'm not sure. I have a couple of ideas, but I can't really test them out right now because it would just take me too much time. Come on. There we go. I love Jack's. Great chicken, decent burgers, and great biscuits. The main gimmick of Cracker Barrel is that if you get bored of waiting for your food, you can go shopping. Sort of. There's like the rocking chairs out front, then you've got the little what is it? Pinhole game. And then they've got they got checkers there. The style of food that you get there, you don't really find everywhere else. They had this really good chicken that while I was there one time. It was maple bacon chicken, and oh my goodness. I was very, very impressed. It was very good. Let's see. Jacks or Jack in the Box, because there's a difference. If you mean Jacks, there's a chance we live concerningly close. Jacks I've never had in the box. What's a Jack? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm convinced they're just making it up at this point. But that's just me. I've never had Jack in the Box, but I've seen it. Restaurants, fast food. Ready slash back? I can, even after a crash. Nice. Telling me there's a chance I might know you. I mean, technically, like, yeah, I suppose. It's very unlikely, but I mean, you could know him. I'm from Alabama. I mean, There's a chance. There is a chance, Swift do. I'm screwed. I'm supposed to get 20 centimeters of snow overnight. I need to translate that to freedom units. Give me 1 second. What is 20 centimeters in inches? Ooh. Nearly 8 inches, dude. Goodness. Coral. If I were you, I wouldn't go outside tomorrow if you can. That's just me though. I will say I have gotten a little bit of snow here and there, but it's not been much. But we're also kind of forecast to have a pretty wet week this week, so I'm not holding my breath. But 8 inches is a lot. I can't say what else I want to say. That's gonna get quoted. Follow-up question, do you know what a cardinal is? It's another restaurant. 7 inches, I don't think that's possible. I have school, oh, crap. I mean, hear me out. Pretend to be like a very angry parent and write a very strongly worded letter to the, or email to the school telling them that you're not gonna let your kid go to school tomorrow because it's too dangerous. And try to get them to cancel school. It's your only hope, Coral. I could even do it for you. I am a very good parent. Heard of it, but I've never been to Cardinals. In June 2024, there was 258 Jack's restaurants reported. I don't know how I've never heard of this, but apparently it's a thing. I don't know, because you get snow a lot. Oh, dang. Yeah, in that case, they'll just say, "I'll get over it." Our average yearly snowfall is 62 inches. That is crazy to me. That is actually crazy. Well, good luck. I don't envy you one bit. I don't like snow. Okay, I shouldn't say I don't like snow. I like snow to the extent of it gives me a good reason to stay inside all day. But I don't like it because it's icky and slippy and all the other E's, you know? Definitely not my favorite thing. Gosh, I am way out of line. Okay, that's fine. Yep. How's it looking? That's a wall. That is a wall. I will take it. Let me see. How much can I leak about the 12-hour stream? I'm kind of on a kick where I want to leak some things now. Anyway, I'll be okay, I think. I hope you will be. Just be careful, I guess, you know? Do your best. And whatever happens, happens. Okay. You guys want to know a little bit of what's on the 12-hour stream schedule? It's actually not that much, but there is a little bit on here. So my goal right now is every 3 hours to take a break, and I'm gonna just stand up. I'm gonna get something to snack on. Ideally, from what I've done in research, nuts and fruit seem to be pretty good snacks to eat for these long streams. And then try to avoid coffee, but that's gonna be hard. I'm planning on a coffee at the 9-hour mark. But we're gonna do some King SMP. You know, as usual, I feel like you almost have to do King SMP. Then we're gonna do some MCC Island at some point during that as well. And I'll be inviting you guys to be able to play as well. Hypixel's on the list right now, but I can't confirm or deny if we're actually gonna use it. But you know, we might do some Hypixel, maybe. I've got guitar on here. And I don't know if we'll do it or not. But I do have it on here. I'm kind of tempted though to not do any, but we might. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But we have speed runs on here as well. I'd kind of like to try to do some more speed running Minecraft and see if we can, you know, not get a world record or anything, but I think it would be just fun to speed run again. I've been told sunflower seeds are good because you have to like use brain power to eat it, like know how to crack it open and stuff. What are you on about? Sunflower seeds? They come pre-deshelled. You just gotta bite into it. I don't know, man. Maybe. Think you'll be fine. I had 8 cups of coffee in a span of 2.5 hours, and my friend had 13. I like coffee, but the problem is I get a really bad caffeine crash. And it ends up just making me very depressed. And that's what we call a depresso espresso. Yay. I'm debating this one. I'm curious what you guys think. I'd like to do a streamer tier list. And so I'd like to get a list of all my friends or people that I watch a lot that you guys know I watch and do a tier list on them. And we could do some silly tier lists as well, like you know, what kind of person they are at the party kind of deal, or just in general, who's the best streamers on that list. Although I don't want to be mean. Everyone go in S tier? I don't know. I have a couple of people I think I'd throw in A or B. Like, S tier is somebody I would watch. Here's the thing. Like, everybody's an S tier, right? Yeah. But can I realistically throw like 20 people in S tier? No. So you'd have to say, okay, in terms of this, we can only put up to 5 people in each category or something like that. Or you go, okay, S tier is people who I would, you know, either delay or end my stream for. Then you've got like your next level down, which is like A tier, which is people that high priority raid target or something, you know, and so on and so forth. Actually, a lot of sunflower seeds come in shells. I've never actually had them in shell, I'm gonna be honest. Or maybe I haven't, I've just eaten the shells. Like, you love them all. That's bold of you to say, Swifto. It's very bold of you to say. You know, a lot of different tiers, like, kind of ranked and stuff. Like, best, good, great, good, mid, okay, I don't know. I'm thinking about it right now because like I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings if I do it, and when I do it, I'm gonna ask for permission from different streamers as well. But I think it would be fun to do a tier list on that. We're gonna have a couple of just chatting segments for my snack breaks and stuff where I just talk to you guys and we'll chill, talk about a couple of topics that I've written down here. Then we've got some surveys that I want to do. One thing is a game that we're gonna play with chat. Then there's the survey. So the King Ragnog survey is gonna have some funny questions and some serious questions. So like, for example, funny question would be like, what Minecraft block best describes King? and then you guys can put in whatever answer you want there. And then, there's some serious questions of like, what is the best part of a King stream? Or what is the worst part of a King stream? What is one thing that you like that other streamers do that King doesn't? And things like that. And I'm going to react to that on stream. You guys can sign it or not. That's up to you. Because I do expect some brutal answers, to be honest. Anyone that doesn't have a serious critique for me is being dishonest with both me and themselves. Because I'm sure I could find plenty of things that I would want different. The game that we're going to be playing that I think is going to be fun, I'm going to try to get it done anyway in time, is I want to do a Jeopardy kind of trivia thing. I need to look into how this would actually work realistically. But I want to make it so I'm going to make like a whole series of questions. This is very narcissistic, but I got the idea while doing a VOD while somebody else was making this for me. And it's going to be a trivia tournament of things I've done or am doing. And so, like, for example, one question would be like, when did King start streaming? What day? And just mark down everybody that got it right and then move on. And whoever has the most at the end of the stream probably gets a reward or something like that. Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe. I'm debating that one. Clip review. We're just gonna review all the clips during the stream. So all the clips that I've had from that year, we're gonna review them. And I might even download them to make a clip compilation. We'll see. Then I have at the very end right now is building your weird suggestions, and I'm gonna give myself like a time limit of about 10 minutes per build, and then chat can rate it on a number scale of 1 to 5, and that might also get turned into a video. And then I was thinking about doing donation goals during the stream as well, so you guys could get like a new 12-hour stream on top of that or whatever, but I don't have it in me to bother with that, to be entirely honest. But it would fundraise for new things like a new microphone for VR streams or a new mouse or, all the way up to new PCs and such. But I don't feel like that. I'm too lazy. The only thing I have to decide right now is what day I'm doing it, to be honest. I'm between Friday, Saturday, the 19th, which is a Thursday, or the 31st. There's a lot of things that I had to plan around, so I'm debating it, but that's the only thing I'm trying to decide at the moment is the exact day. And then I gotta pick a time. Why are there so many baby zombies, dude? There we go. Swifty check whispers. Can we play Wheel of Fortune on stream? Maybe. I've been told I need to play Gang Beasts or Among Us or Jackbox. I don't know if I'm gonna do any of those. Like, I'd like to play Gang Beasts, but I feel like part of the joy of it is also being in call with people while doing it. And I don't know if any of my friends have Gang Beasts. Like, I know Pie and Flames have it, and they want to play as well. But having somebody else in the call would be nice. So I gotta think about that. Among Us wouldn't be terrible. The last time we tried it, I think we were still doing voice calls with people regularly. And I don't think I'll do that for Among Us this time around. It'll just be me, which is fine. then that leaves Jackbox. I don't actually own any Jackbox party packs, so that took it off the table pretty quickly. For me, anyway. But I do know the question then comes up, well, what if I turned it on so you could play through me? And it's like, okay, I see what you're saying. However, then you run into the moderation side of things where it's just like some people will say the most unhinged things just to say it. Not even because it's funny. Just to be that way. Let's see. So to check whispers, yeah, we're not close to each other unless Lamb is a band kid. There is no chance. Lamb is old. There is very little chance you know Lamb from any school activities. I will say that much. I call him old. He's not really that old. How do I want to do this? Okay. This is fine. I wonder... Okay, I wonder, do any of you guys have this, like, thought process? Like, you meet people online and you're like, man, I wonder if we'd be friends in real life, too. I've been thinking about that a lot, especially lately. Because it's like, you know, people are different in person and in real life, and so it's just been in my thought process, and I've realized the answer is no. I wouldn't be like friends with most people I meet on the internet in the real world purely because of the fact that I don't like put myself in situations to meet people very often in the real world. But let's say we did. I used to be so antisocial, and I still kind of am to some degree in the real world, that I don't tend to pick up on the fact that people actually do want to hang out with me. I'm very bad about it online. Like, I think there's a lot of people online who don't want to hang out with me, which is fine. But I think... Oh. I think the thing is, How do I say this? I think the thing is, ultimately, I just don't interact well in person, or at least that's the vibe I get. I think people can confirm that. Like, I'm generally speaking in person a lot more reserved than I am online. Which is fine. Again, I don't care. But I do think it would inhibit me from becoming friends with a lot of people, unfortunately. However, there are a few people I think that if I met through online or in-person means first. Jeez, words are hard. I think I would have been friends with them. And there's a very, very large amount of reasons why. It's just, I haven't actually met them in person yet to prove that I would be friends with them if I met them in person. Because, like I said, there's a difference between online and offline people, to some degree. Let's see. Never did band. I used to play the fiddle. I'm in Florida right now. It's about a 3.5-hour drive from home. One day it's gonna be really funny when someone from my city just wanders in the chat. It could happen. It could happen. If I was the same age as you, we would be friends. I actually don't know. Like, theoretically, yeah, probably. I mean, 14-year-old me would, well... Actually, you're not 14, are you? For some reason, I want to say you're 15. Maybe you're 14. I don't know. At your age... No, I'm saying me, 21. Oh, okay. You as a 20-year-old? Probably. Yeah. I was gonna say, if I age down... I probably wouldn't be friends with very many people, if any at all. I could talk about young me for a while, but he was something else. He was certainly something else. Oh boy. There's a guy in Hawk server that has family in my daddy's hometown. We still own land up there. Oh, cool. That's actually awesome. Online is just hard. Like, at what point are you friends with someone? I never know, and so it makes me nervous to call people my friend, because, like, I don't want them to feel like they have to be my friend. But then there's moments where, like, they do it for me, and that's the nice part, is when they start calling me their friend or their homie or whatever. Because, like, I am so nervous. I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable or feel like they have to be my friend. And, so the best way I've always just dealt with it is letting them decide. Theoretically, you probably know someone online who lives in your town other than King. What? Oh. We have all met thousands online. Theoretically, like, yeah, maybe, but I mean, the chances are so astronomically low for me to have met somebody who lives in my town. My current town, that is. I mean, like, we've talked about my population size. It's not good. But, you know, theoretically, I suppose, you know, there's a chance. Let's see. I consider anyone that I've hung out with for a bit a friend, but I call them buddies mainly. That's fair. I don't know, it's tough because, like, calling somebody a friend on the internet is hard. It's almost a certain... You have to know a certain degree about someone, I feel like, in order to be able to say it. But at what point do you say you know enough about somebody to call them a friend, you know? And I guess it's more so about the way you feel about each other, right? Because it would be... let's say you, trying to think of how to say this without it sounding weird. It's kind of like... I don't know. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. King Eggnog, trouble, no, there is not a... Trouble, no, there... Grammar, okay. OSA space on Tricks SMP. Someone griefed, I'll show you later. Okay, put a ticket in. Put in a ticket. I can't fix griefing. I can investigate, but I can't fix it. But yeah, put in a ticket. Let's see. You don't have to be close to be friends. That's true. If you act friendly, I consider that a friend. Being best friends is an entirely different thing. Hear me out. If you're friends with them on Discord, they're your friend. Yeah, like you're friends with Kit, but you barely know nothing about her. Well, okay. Here's the thing about Kit, right? I actually know a lot. I just don't know basic details. And that's like actually kind of funny to me. Like the things you would tell people that you need to know about someone in order to become friends with them in the real world, like, you know, what town they live in or where they go to school or what their favorite color is or how old they are, what their parents do for a job. You know, basic details, right? I know none of that. And I know none of that for a lot of my online friends, actually. But I know a lot about her personality. I know a lot about some of her more personal, life stuff. Not like anything too, like, detailed or anything like that. She's careful about online safety. I respect that. Like, that's cool. But it's one of those things I've realized. It's different for online versus real life friendships. I don't have to know those things. I don't know any of the basic details that you would consider normal to know for a real life person. But I know a lot of the more like stuff you would typically see with things of closer friends, where it's like, yeah, we talk about insert thing here. One thing that you don't usually have with friends, just randomly out of the blue, political discussion. I've talked to Kit a little bit about politics. We've talked about religion before. That's stuff that you don't usually just talk to with base level friends, I would say. But you know what I do know? Or you know what I don't know? Like I know her political and religious beliefs, but I don't know uh I don't know what's one thing I can say I don't know that everybody else could know. Um I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how old she is. That's not anything anyone else would know, but that is like something that you would probably want to know. I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Online friendships are just a different bird, I guess. Let's see. I don't know your favorite color. Only is just less personal and more discreet, but you can still have friends. Yeah, I mean you can have friends. It's just the thing of I wouldn't call just anybody I meet online a friend. That's the thing. Like I think friend is too broad nowadays. Um like your definition, anyone who's friendly is technically a friend, right? Like technically, yeah, but also at the same time, I wouldn't call everybody in this chat my friend. I mean, you guys are all friendly, but how much do we really know about each other? I reserve the title friend for close people, and then even closer is like my close friends, and then even closer than that, you're your best friend. You know pretty much everything about me, and it doesn't. The difference between close or best friend and brother is such a fine line. It's very, very, very small. But I don't know your favorite color, but I know your name, the state you live, your thoughts on relationships, your thoughts on almost everything, your friends, your age, your entire basic family, the layout of your house, generally, your face. Like, I don't know your favorite color. I'm gonna guess it's yellow. My favorite color is, well, I don't know. My favorite color has kind of started to shift, and I'm not sure. But I still, right now, and what it's been for probably 4 or 5, maybe even longer than that, years, has been dark blue. That's been my personal favorite. Online, not only. Oh, okay, I see. I've talked religion with Gay Man from Mississippi on Discord. That ain't nothing special. I mean, for somebody who's usually pretty protective about certain things, that is kind of an interesting thing to share, that versus other things, you know? There's no personal identification in it, I suppose, but it's personality identifying, I guess. I don't know. Not everyone online is a friend, but the word friend doesn't mean deep closeness. If you hang out and you enjoy each other's company, that's technically a friend, regardless of what level it may be. See, I think the word acquaintance comes into account there, personally. I feel like that gets skipped way too often. I would argue anyone that I can't, like... anyone that I wouldn't share... I don't know. I'm trying to think. If there were an emergency, right? And the difference is I would either call them or not to see if they could help me. Well, no, that would be best friend. Or close friend, maybe. Okay, here's one. If I wouldn't feel comfortable enough telling them my last name or, you know, my address, I don't know if I could call them a friend. And I go mostly by the real world rules there for friendships, and I even carry that over into online friendships. So it is a lot harder, I suppose, by my definition, to be friends with somebody. Because I wouldn't tell any of you guys, honestly, where I live or my last name. But there are some people on the internet that I would. I don't know. Yeah, but not all acquaintances aren't always kind or even like each other. True. But I feel like most people are, generally speaking, kind. I say mean people tend to be outliers in life anyway. Would you tell Unreal? Unreal already knows. Unreal already knows all that stuff. I met up with him. Knowing a last name is a close friend kind of thing. Maybe online, but I try not to make a distinction, I guess, between online and real life friends, because to me, if you're good enough to be my friend online, then you're good enough to be my friend in real life, I suppose. That's my thought process on it. And maybe good enough isn't the word to use there, but it's the word I chose to use. It's more so about the level of knowledge, you know? What is this garbage, dude? I can't get out of here. There we go. Alright, I forgot about that. Yeah, Unreal and I met up a year and a half ago, I guess. It's been a little bit. Dude, there's so many skeletons. Okay, let me get over here. I don't know. I just don't trust people on the internet. I suppose that's where this conversation eventually leads us. I don't trust many people with many things. I mean, you guys know that. And truthfully, you shouldn't trust people on the internet. They will do a lot of bad things if given the opportunity. But I think anyone can pretend to be nice or pretend to be good, which is why I choose to not call people friend until I know for sure that I can trust them, at least to some degree, because you know, like I said, well, where's my dirt? Where is it? Is it down here? No. I don't know. I try to vet the people I pick out very carefully, and a lot of that does come from just having people who wanted to call me friend and just used me for other purposes, which is fine. I'm over it now, but like, ooh, we don't want to go on that rant. I'm past all that now. It's just like, you know, I'm very careful about, you know, the people I choose, because it's like, I don't want to be purely who you would call a friend, but I'm just your therapist 24/7. I ain't doing that no more. Mm-mm. Oh no, never trust people on the internet. That doesn't mean you can't be a friend, and they can't be a friend to you. I think you can trust people on the internet. I just think you shouldn't trust them right off the bat. That's the thing. Like, for example, here's somebody I have trusted right off the bat, and it has gone to my favor. PC Gus. He is a great dude. I've only known him for like 3 or 4 months. In the real world, that would still leave you probably on like what, friendship level? And maybe even close friends by then, depending on how much you hang out. However, I would consider him a pretty close friend even on the internet. Like, I haven't had to go through a heavy vetting process with him, but him and I have just clicked. We talk, we understand each other, and we've had long enough conversations where I can look at it and go, yeah, I trust you. You're not just trying to scam me for personal information. Now, some of that does go to credibility as well. He has a very credible record. I mean, he's got, you know, how many subscribers does he have on YouTube? Like 15K. You don't get there just by being a jerk, usually. And he's got a lot of other people that vouched for him that I also very quickly became friends with. So, I mean, I think you can become friends with people, and you don't have to just automatically not trust people on the internet, but for me anyway, I don't think my definition on this will ever change. For me to call somebody a friend, I'd have to be able to trust them with some more sensitive information than just saying, oh yeah, we played a game together and that makes us friends, you know? That's a personal thing, though. I think everybody has their own definition of what makes a friend. Ultimately, to me, a friend is somebody that will sit there and, you know, listen to you if you need to have an ear to speak to. Somebody that you can kind of count on. They're kind of dependable. And when you think about all that, you have to also think about who you would want to be in that position. And it's like, would I rather somebody I've talked to and have proven they're good, or the person I played Valorant once with, and it's like, I don't know. Don't get me started on Valorant, though. Valorant, you just can't trust anybody there. I don't care, even if you've known them for 10 years. Valorant is just not trustworthy in general. Yep, that's what I mean. Trust takes time to build, but also I believe friendships don't have to be close. A man that has friends must be friendly, and there is a friend that sticks closer than a brother. See, here's the thing, though. I think friendly people don't automatically become friends. Like, they're friend-like. You know, they have the qualities of somebody that could be a friend, but I don't think that automatically makes them a friend. I think there needs to be some amount of shared experience and closeness and trust, you know? And like you said, yeah, trust takes time to build, but I could not walk into a call on Discord and call somebody a friend after leaving after only talking for like an hour. I'm in a group chat right now, and I think I could only call maybe one of them a friend, maybe two. And yeah, I know my definition of friend sucks. But, like, at the same time, I don't know. It goes back to the online versus real life thing. I use the same definition across the board. But, you know, I wouldn't, if I went to school with anybody, I was homeschooled, so I didn't. But if I went to school with anybody, I wouldn't call just everybody at school, you know, my friend, because I know of them and they act friendly. You know? I feel like it's gotta be, it's the shared experience and the trust. I don't know. That's just me. I also finished this cliff, by the way, guys. I think it looks okay. It's not terrible. I do need to put in some trees now, and then we'll be kind of good. I need more saplings. Do I have any over here? I'm hoping this doesn't look dumb, because I have like all those trees, but I'm just gonna have these planted about. But it's just mostly to get it kind of separated. Kind of have like a scattered plains feel here. Okay. I am out of things. I totally agree. I just mean if we hang out for a while and don't know much about each other, I'd still call that a friend. I go by the biblical definitions. There are levels of friendship, just like there are different levels of love. There's hate, lesser love, and ultimate love. We usually just say like or love to describe most things we have affection towards in the English language. That's true. I would say, though, even in, like, biblical definition, yeah, there's levels of friendship, but I think ultimately you still define your level of friendship. Like, I still have close friends. I still have best friends, you know? Although I would say my best friend is equivalent to what the biblical definition of brother was there, when they, you know, refer to sticking closer than a brother. So for me, you know, it still fits. I think it's just the thing of definition-wise, people have varying degrees on what they still call things. Oh wow, hello. So, you know, like, I think as long as you still have levels, it's fine. Like, I think it's irresponsible to say everybody that's your friend would be your best friend. Like, I know that's not what you're saying. I just want to make it clear that's not what I'm saying either. Like, my friend is what other people would call close friend, probably. And my close friend is what other people would call best friend. And my best friend would be beyond what most people have, I guess. Probably best friend of 5 years. I don't know. It took me a long time to call anyone my best friend, because by definition, technically speaking, I hate the title best friend, because it's saying like, oh yeah, this is my best friend. Well, I don't like ranking people, but I got to the point where it's like, okay, I'm gonna be clear with you guys. I have favorites. That is one flaw I definitely have. And I know it's technically best of friends, and that's why you can call them your best friend or whatever, but I don't know, varying levels of stuff. I'm very picky. I'm very, very picky about who I will and won't associate with as well, I suppose. I try to be anyway. Okay, what was I supposed to do after that? Oh yeah, I needed more bones, right. We have bones up here. Somewhere up there, anyway. But I do 100% agree with you there on the English language bit, Lamb. People nowadays, especially in the English language, will throw around the words love and like a lot. When somebody says they love ice cream, do you mean that you love ice cream, or do you just like it? You know? Because to say you love it would put it up amongst things that you also say you love, like you love your mom. And I know there's different kinds of love too. Like there's the platonic and romantic, and the then there's another one, I think, that doesn't refer to people in specific. But I can't think of what it's called now. Objective, I guess. Objective love. Doesn't feel right though. I don't know. I'm starting to get a sore throat. I'm sorry. Uh, uh, I'd be careful with how much more I'm talking. I need to go get more water here in a couple minutes. When the ads start, I'll take a quick break. Let's see. I'm closer to your brother than Faye's brother's Chili, but I still consider both of them a friend. I know hardly anything about Admiral outside of my headcanon. I still consider him a friend. And I think a lot of that does also go to like shared experience to some degree. Like you both do hang out like a decent amount. And I think that does count for a lot when it comes to friendships. And I think that's easily why I became friends with a lot of people I did. Even closer than some other people I've been friends with for longer. I, for example, I won't name a bunch of names here, but for example, Kit and I are friends, right? It was a lot easier to become her friend after I had watched 2 streams. And then I also proceeded to have a 10-hour-long conversation. Because during that 10 hours, I learned a lot about her. And she learned a lot about me. So it wasn't one of those things where... It wasn't one of those things that we had to have the trust, like, over time built up. it was just a thing of we had a naturally flowing conversation. And I guess some of that also has to do with personalities. I mean, we just both have a similar personality in a lot of that. So it made it easy to talk about some of that stuff. But I don't know. I think to some degree, at the end of the day, I suppose friendship can be boiled down to just a few key points, and even then, it still just depends on what you define as a friend. I don't know. Friends are cool. I have a couple of them. There we go. Let's see. The power of friendship vanquishes the throat. Your brother knows my exact home address. Does that mean I'm an epic friend? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what that means. I didn't know he knows your address. That's funny. Every once in a while, he tells me that he found out something new about you. Usually, it's just like, I'm not even surprised anymore. And he says something to the effect of, you know, Lamb just said this. I wish I could say I'm surprised. He says stuff like that all the time. I'm like, oh, okay. And then we laugh about it. And then we watch some TV or something like that. Which, speaking of, I need to see... Admiral, are you here? I don't know if Admiral's here or not. Admiral, if you're here, are you wanting to watch anything tonight or no? He knows almost everything about me. That's funny. That's really funny. He is not as open of a book as I am. See, I don't tell people, you know, a whole bunch of sensitive information. But if you think I'm really hard to like become like friends with, he is. He is way more difficult, I feel like. And it's purely out of design, I suppose. He's just that way because he feels more comfortable being that way with people online. However, I think recently he's gotten to the point where he's a lot more personable and has reached a point where I think he understands the right amount to say and the lesser amount to say. He knows almost everything about me. That's awesome. Okay. I will say he's learned a lot about tracking personal information from me. At least I think he has. So you can thank him for that, or thank me for that one, I think. He might not admit it, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Okay. Jeez, my throat is killing me. We're gonna lose my voice if I'm not careful, so I need to hurry this up. Ads are starting in about 3 minutes, so I have plenty of time. But I just know if I don't watch out, my throat will give out soon, and we're gonna be in trouble. We'll be back to Batman. Which I don't know if I want to go back to be honest. Oh, okay, we're almost done here. You have to track down my info. I just told him because I'm an idiot. I think one time he walked into my room and he just said, Lamb just showed me around his entire hometown. I'm like, oh. It's like, yep. He just pulled up his Google Maps. I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. And I'd do it again. Honestly, I think it's great to know people well enough that you feel safe doing that. I mean, at least Admiral isn't gonna try to track you down and kill you, or at least you feel confident enough that he can't. Um, which is, I think, pretty important. It's pretty good. Okay, what are we looking at here? This does look pretty good. I do like that. Um, okay. So all that's left to do in this area, if I'm not mistaken, is we have some pine trees over there and we have this cliff. We're going to try to do as much of the cliff as we can today, because I think it'll be really good. And then down here, we actually have a little mini town that I need to do at some point, but I might not. We'll see. I don't want to start any new projects if I can avoid it. Even if he did, he wouldn't make it back home except in a coffin. I think you're onto something there. I think you're correct. There's something on my nose. It's a hair. Gosh, okay. I have guns. Guns are a good deterrent, I've gotta say. They're a good deterrent. If they're not a good deterrent, they're a good repellent. Okay, I will be right back. I have ads starting up here in a couple of minutes or a couple of seconds, so I'm gonna go grab some water, maybe find something to snack on. But I'll see you guys here very, very soon. Till then, sit tight or go grab some snacks, whatever you gotta do. I'll see you soon. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back again. Man. I got a little bit distracted while I was downstairs, and I forgot to rush. And so I'm tired, but we're good now. My brother wanted to show me something he got, and I was gonna grab something to snack on. I didn't know what I was allowed to eat. My dad told me that there was peanut butter balls. For anyone who doesn't know what those are, think a Buckeye, but instead of being, you know, it's fully encased in chocolate instead of being only partially covered in chocolate. It's very good. If you don't know what Buckeye is, it's peanut butter encased in chocolate. It's very good. Very, very good. Highly recommend. But I got a couple of those, and I'm set now, man. I'm so set. Let's see. We're just about 3 hours into the stream. It's been a good time so far. I hope you guys have been having a good time as well. I will say, I am getting kind of tired, so I don't know how much longer we're going to keep going for. However, I'm feeling pretty good, so I'm going to try to make it an extra hour at minimum. Which I guess is about what I was shooting for anyway. I will say, what we're working on right now is not going to be as fun as the rest of this day has been. We are going to be working on these huge cliffs right here. And if I can get them done, that would be great. However, I don't know how much I can actually realistically do. What I'm trying to think right now, what would be best? Oh. I forgot I set this up out here. I was showing somebody how to do something. I don't remember what, and I don't remember who. But I was trying to show them like how to set up that thing, and I set that test thing up. We'll have to remove that later once I figure out what it is. But as you can see, these cliffs are pretty tall. I mean, we're down here at at our absolute lowest point, it is Y64. And at our tallest point, it is 110. So it's like, 40 blocks on average, probably. I mean, not over there, but, it's going to get pretty tall. It is going to get pretty tall. So I'm not exactly looking forward to it, but it'll look so good once it's done. So we're going to keep messing with it and keep trying and doing our best. I'm back. I have snacks. Hey, yo, let's go. What you get for a snack, Lem? Do tell. Personally, I have some chocolate-covered peanut butter balls, and oh my goodness. They're so good. They're so good. My grandmother was in town recently. My grandmother and my mom were making holiday sweets. And I have been the benefactor in a lot of that. And you don't hear me complaining one bit about it, let me tell ya. Some good stuff. Some very good stuff. In fact, I'm gonna take a little bit of a bite of one right now. I kind of lied to you guys. It's not only peanut butter inside chocolate. There's like some ground up graham crackers in there, which gives it a little bit more flavor. And I think there's sugar and some butter. But the basis remains the same, It's very good. If I could share it, I would. There we go. Chili cheese Fritos and some popcorn. Yo. You know, I might eat some popcorn later tonight. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had popcorn. Like a whole bag of popcorn myself. But I think maybe it's time I fix that issue, you know? I don't know, it depends. If Admiral and I are gonna watch anything tonight, then I might. But I also might be hungry enough that I could just eat something all on my own. In which case, we might just need to make a full meal. And that's a-okay if I need to. Although I don't know what I would make. We don't exactly have the most food in the house right now. We have leftovers from Thanksgiving, but I've been eating those the past couple of days anyway. Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. I actually do enjoy the Thanksgiving leftovers. Having mashed potatoes left over has been really nice. I love mashed potatoes, man. Hello. Oh boy. Can I call you E400? Is that okay? Welcome on into the stream. I appreciate you popping in. How are you doing? Let me do that. Okay. I'm not sure you're speaking any coherent language right now. But okay. I'm sorry, that was rude. That was really rude. I'm sorry. You deserve better than that. That was... I don't even know what you're saying. I don't know if I can even decipher that. That is several languages, if I'm not mistaken now. That's not just Spanish. Don't think it is anyway. But I have to look it up. I have to look it up now. Is it? Is it Spanish? That is the question. It's Portuguese. Ah. Or partially Portuguese. It doesn't translate to anything English anyway, but well, part of it does. By the log, I think is what it kind of says, sort of. Okay, I'll speak normal. Okay. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It might be Portuguese. It might be. It was Portuguese, Spanish, one of the two. But Jesus is God, okay, sir? Yeah. Are we I don't know where that came from, but okay. Gotcha. Yeah, he's my boy Jesus. Him and I go way back. If you're looking to debate somebody, I would go look for the Mormons, personally. I think you're gonna only find people who agree here, personally, which is fine if you just want to chill and be with people that are like-minded. You know, I agree with ya. I just don't want you to waste your time if you're looking for a debate. That's all. Let's see. Cristo Estios. I It's been a while since I've had to debate anybody on theology, and that's good. I don't like theology. Well, okay. I do like theology. I just don't like debating theology. Cuz ultimately at the end of the day, if you just read the book and you focus on the parts that matter, all the parts that you're arguing about won't matter. Now, the parts that most people argue about are the divinity of Christ, which uh such a tiresome debate because at the end of the day you're just running in circles because both people already made up their mind. But you still gotta try, I suppose. Okay, sir. Belgium does. Okay, I have no clue.
Hello there.
I have no clue what that says, but okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I know enough Spanish for someone to help me out. I know no Spanish. I know enough to like decipher what somebody says sometimes. It's all very contextual though. I can't remember what one of my friends said. They were playing Valorant and somebody redeemed a channel point thing where they could only speak in Spanish. And I was the only person available in chat that was like able to kind of somewhat understand. And I took Duolingo for like 2 months, okay? It wasn't very much. But I was able to decipher sort of what she was saying, and I was able to relay it back to chat. It was really fun. It took me a couple of guesses on some of it, but I was able to kind of sort of make it work. Theology is great, but apologetics is for gifted arguers. That's true. You gotta really know your stuff for apologetics. Because usually people will try to bring up the one obscure verse that's like, they'll bring up the most obscure verse and bring it up out of context. And if you don't know exactly what that verse says and the context surrounding that verse, then it does you no good to try to debate them on it. It's one of those things where it's like some people will argue with you just to argue, and some people will try to make you wrong just to make you wrong. The good news is, like, contextually speaking, I know a lot of the context and most of the debated scriptures and stuff, which is nice. I know, do I want to talk about that one? I shouldn't. I shouldn't talk about that one. That one's too divisive. Never mind. I'm just here to chill. Let's see. Let me catch up here. What we got? Jesus Christus. So that would be Jesus Christ. I have no English, sir. Oh boy, I have no idea what that says. I'm going to have to, that is not English, right? Apparently it is. Cool. Te amo mucho. Much. Something much. He loves you very much. Gotcha. Ama. Ame. Ame. Ama. Oh, because amor is like a special kind of love. Right, right. Gotcha, gotcha. Hopefully they know some regular Spanish. One can hope. The atheist wars sound better than Christian. What? I don't know. I don't get atheism personally, but I mean, if you want to believe in an atheism, that's up to you. Você está Falando Portuguese. So that would be esta. That would be shoot. You're basically asking them if they're speaking Portuguese, right? Nah, sir, I speaketh the English, so yeah. I feel like I'm just getting trolled right now. I'm not gonna lie. Which is fine. I don't really care. It's just sad that I'm trying to help them. If they really don't need any additional help here. Okay. We gotta start moving this thing out. Wait, okay. What's up? You speak in a very familiar way. And I don't know why. Do I know you somehow, E400? It's very, very familiar. I mean, the chances are low, but I feel like I know you somehow. I speaketh in tongues, I guess. No. Sir, I teach great sermons. I'm glad to hear that. My dad also teaches great sermons. He's my dad is a preacher. Let's see, go up. Very impactful on body. Something is not translating there very well. Okay. Interesting. Can I go down one? I'll put it there. This is hard. I'm not gonna lie. This is really hard to actually figure out. You meant body of Christ. I understood. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I thought joke because tongues homework. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I gotcha with the tongues. Gift of speaking in tongues is a fun thing. Pentecost was a good time. Wish I could have been there to see it myself. Ask him his original language. Okay. Hey, E400. I don't know. But what's your original language, if you don't mind me asking? I'll do that and that. Protestant or Catholic? Okay, so you're asking me if I'm Protestant or Catholic. I am Protestant. Protestant all the way. Let's see, I need... Let's do this one. I don't know. This is a really weird thing. I'm trying to think of things that would be relevant here. Now you're asking Islamic or what? I'm not familiar with your other term there. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna be honest with ya. Here, let me look it up. Not on map? Okay. Um, nor on Earth? Oh, okay. So, I'm from Kingdom Born Again. So, I feel like I have a time traveler in my chat. That's what it's feeling like. I'm not gonna lie to you. So you mean to tell me you do you want to explain that to me again? Perhaps I'm curious. Okay. You keep doing that. I'm nor human on Earth. Human. He's saying he's born again in the kingdom of God. Okay. This is so wacky to try to decipher. Um, that makes sense. I think. I it almost sounded like they were trying to say that they were an alien, which would have been one of the weirder things I've had happen in my chat. I wouldn't lie. This is this is a conversation. I'm here for it, man. This is interesting. I know schizophrenic or autistic, but from Jana and Trinity, he might be saying he's no longer human. I don't know if it's possible to ascend, necessarily. Not in the way you might be talking about, but, ask him for his language again. Do you mind me asking you what language you're speaking? I'm very curious. Hmm. Ow. No, the original language he's currently speaking in English. Well, I mean, right now, I think he's. I don't know. It doesn't. I think he might be using a translator, but that's just a guess. I ain't from here, me, bruv. I'm pretty sure it's a troll. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think anyone just says bruv after the other sentences I've read. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know, man. The other things they've said were in depth enough that like I could see it being something. No Earth, I barely speak you. Um, I'm very curious about who you are, but I don't know if I'm able to understand. Okay, let me go ahead and just keep working on the cliff. Google Translator broken. It be that way sometimes. I understand. Okay, let me just do that for now. That'll kind of make it a little easier to work with. Okay, I guess I should probably cut this one. I not Trinity, but from Jana from Spirit. What's this Jana stuff you're saying? I'm confused. Ah, the Quran. Gotcha. Okay. So this is an Islamic thing. I see. Okay. Okay. So Jana is a garden-like place that is described as the afterlife. So it's basically Islamic heaven, I think. That's what I'm getting from this anyway. My very brief reading here on this wiki page. Hi, Christiana. Are you talking about heaven? You're telling me that you've come down from heaven. I don't I don't know. I don't know about that. That's all I'm saying. And it could be a multi-language word. It could be. It's literally heresy. I'm assuming that's supposed to be heresy. It would be heresy to say that. Well, it wouldn't be if you were claiming. Well, it could. Well, if you were Jesus, I think it would be a lot more obvious. I would know. So I was gonna say it wouldn't be heresy if you were Jesus, but you're not. So we're beyond that. Um, what language are you originally speaking? More like prophet? I think. Are you telling me you're a prophet? Maybe. No, Miriam? I thought you were talking about Mormonism. Mormons are not the same thing. Um, Miriam is Arabic. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm googling it right now. Okay. I'm confused. I'm really trying to understand, but I'm confused. I there's a language gap here. Or alternatively, I'm being trolled. Either way, ask first language. I mean, I've tried to ask it several times, but I don't think they want to tell me, or they just aren't understanding the word language. But what's your first language? What's your first language? First language. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm trying. I really am. I don't want to gatekeep, but at some point in time, I need. I don't know. I don't know. Hope the ascension of Jesus was very impactful. Indeed, God is wonderful. Indeed. I'm just curious where this person is from. But when I asked them last time, they told me that they were born again, which is fine. I'm glad. I'm glad they are. I want to know. I want to know more. Uh, born from above or on Earth? Earth. Born on Earth. Let's see. I'm gonna finish up this cliff really quick. Do not know, sir. I'm very confused. Me too. Me too. How do I say this so that it's easier to understand? Let me think. Let me think, let me think, let me think. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, Lamb. First speak? First speak? English? Okay, if your first language is English, only English? Okay, you're not only speaking English. I'm confused, though. Confused about what? Perhaps we can help you. Let's see, we have that. Got all the way up to there. So, some sort of, like, medicine, my brother? Your medicine? Okay. Can you explain a little bit more? Let's see. Medicine is working. Are you taking medicine, or are you saying that you are medicine? I must have had it out how I came across this. It's back to not making any sense to me. Um, Pass out. Oh, that would make sense. I need sleep somehow. You need to sleep? If you need to sleep, go ahead and sleep. Give me 1 second. I am getting DM'd right now. Um, okay. I'm on sleep medicine. Okay, so what you should do is lay down and try to get some sleep. I think it would do you a lot of good. Big dose, sir. Sleep, brother. Yes, sleep. Sleep. Fighting the sleep isn't going to help you, so definitely try to sleep. Um, Stream tomorrow. There will be a stream tomorrow. Yes. I'm okay. When? Uh, I don't know what time zone you're in, but it'll be tomorrow around this time. Close your eyes and go to sleep. You follow me already. You'll get a notification when I go live. It'll be okay. I'm on my toilet. Oh. Oh. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it, Nuggy. I appreciate it. I'm so confused. I think he said Central Time. I'm not sure, but okay. If it's Central Time, then it'll be, let's see, it's for me, so... That's central? Okay. So it would be 6 o'clock. What? I'm so confused. Here's your hydrate, Nuggy. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure they're trolling. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way. I'm gonna be level with you while the ads are playing. There's no way they're not trolling. I was sympathetic at first because it was clear they were going through some sort of mental thing in the with lack of sleep, but if they're not actually in need of sleep, then they're just trolling. Once the toilet thing came up in perfect translation, I don't think I don't think there was much more need for conversation. I'm sick to BH. I would recommend getting some sleep then. It would definitely do you a lot of good. Alright, let me get more stone. It's ads for 4 minutes. Yep. Yep. Very impactful to our communication. I feel like they're gonna ask me for money at some point. Hey, stop. There we go. I like to say gens, though. But why? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm just gonna keep building. You guys do your thing, but I'm gonna do my thing. I can only do so much of that before it's just not productive to either of us. That. And like that. Okay. Boom. How's that look? Ah, not bad. Okay. That's all gonna have to curve down. Okay. You believer in gens? No. Not in the way that they're portrayed anywhere else. Okay, I want to get over there. We're over there. We need to... We have fallen angels and devils. Yup. Yup. I suppose in like the traditional sense, jinns are kind of what? Basically demons, according to the writings. Essentially. Sort of, kinda. If you boil it down. Which I guess is sort of, kinda, like, the same idea, but it's not the same thing. Jinns are supposedly We're Arabic genies. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm gonna sleep and then I don't know. We'll see. I really want to get this build like nearly completed if I can, but I don't know if I can or not. Sounds like deals with the devil to me. Absolutely. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna do... So we got another 20 minutes before I think I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull the stone from there. And we'll just kind of try to take it as far as we can, I guess. And whatever happens, happens. Whatever doesn't, doesn't. Okay. We'll go from there. Bye, my brothers. See ya, dude. Figure out whatever you need. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, can you... There we go. My medicine is not working. Go to bed. Get off the toilet and go to bed. I do feel bad for people who are what do you call it? Insomniacs. Because like the people who genuinely can't like sleep without medication and whatnot, their medicine is not good, but two, it's rough on the body. It is very rough on the body. I was a little bit of an insomniac to some degree, but it was mentally just an issue. It was something I could fix with a mentality change. I poop on my bed. He's a troll. Oh, definitely. There's a reason I've stopped being so nice to him. I'm gonna be honest. If he wants to leave, he's gonna have to leave of his own accord. I mean, there are some things he could say to get banned, but if he's just wanting to go, go. I'm not gonna pay him much attention. Let's see. Okay, what I'm gonna do for you... You might just be goofing. I think... I don't know at this point. I don't know. What I'm gonna do for you, because it's clear you're sleep deprived at minimum, I'm gonna give you the legendary timeout. And I'm gonna tell you to get sleep. Unable to time out user. Really? I can't time you out. Huh. I bet you I can fix it. We'll do that. Get sleep. There you go. That was an experience, wasn't it? It's been a while since we've had somebody like that. I've had a couple people in Manic episodes show up. Those are fun. That wasn't the same thing as that though. It didn't feel like a Manic episode. So I don't know. That was different. I've got a heart for people, but my heart only extends so much. So whatever happens at this point, I'm sure there'll probably be another streamer trying to troll their chat. That's just how it goes. Alright. What I'm gonna do... I need more frog lights, and I need to start putting those around, don't I? It's getting pretty dark out there. Okay, we need to start bringing this up. So that it, oops, don't do that. And start bringing these up. That way it, starts to... I don't know. I'm struggling to think all of a sudden. Number 1, first language English. 2, spoke half English and Hispanic languages. 3, spoke about Arabic lore and words. Interesting to say the least. Yep. I figured when they showed up at first, they just wanted to argue with me. Because usually that's the thing with the tags and all that. If you pick the Christian tag, you're just inviting people who usually want to argue with you. I remember at one point in time, way back when I first started streaming, I think I had the Christian tag on, and somebody asked me if I believe in God, and I'm like, yeah. And they wanted to start trying to equate their version of God to mine, and I'm like, that's not the same. I was like, that's not the same. And then I was just like, okay, let me ask you about Jesus. And then it was like, okay, figured it out. This is what you were trying to do. And some religions, I guess, have moved to including, or at least they're not checking the work when they need to recruit people. I know recruiting isn't the right word. But for example, like, you know how Jehovah's Witnesses need to go to a certain amount of doors a day, I guess, and like ask people if they have time to talk about Jesus or whatever. It's kind of like that. Some people do that on Twitch, apparently, and they count it as the same thing. So I was expecting that today, but it wasn't. That was not the same thing. It was different. I hope they're just being a troll and not mentally needing help. Not to say people of other religions are mentally ill, but more so they were giving off signs of not schizophrenia, but like it almost started sounding that way once they said they weren't of this world. I mean, witnessing is witnessing, but you shouldn't make it a task. It should be done out of love. Exactly. That's my go at it anyway. I don't, when I tell people about it, it's either because they ask me, because they know I do, or it's because it's the right time. But I don't just go talking to people about it just to fulfill an obligation. It's kind of like oh, what is the thing I'm thinking of? I forgot. I'm sorry. It'll come back to me in the middle of the night, and I'll wake up from like a cold sweat, and it's gonna be like, I remember it all. Oh no. Okay, we're starting to run out of room here, so we need to start getting ready to curve it up a little bit more. Okay. Oops, I meant to turn on low power mode there. I don't have it. Oh well. It's okay. Good news, we're almost done with this part of the cliff. I'm sorry, I don't have any more words right now. I was not expecting that today. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. Let's go sleep. And then we'll finish up this cliff, and then we'll head out. I don't know. I do not know. One thing I do kind of want to talk about a little bit is I've been learning songwriting and stuff, and I think we're getting closer to maybe my first single eventually. I mean, we're definitely getting closer. I've learned about the process, and I have a topic I'd like to write about, but I'm not sure what it'll be. But we're one step closer, which is nice. And then I'd like to make an instrumental version of it. And that's the idea, is all of my streams are just going to have instrumental versions behind me talking, probably. And I'll just do covers of it, essentially. And that'll be my stream music, so I don't have to worry about copyright anymore. It'll be a good time. Okay, let's run it back. And we'll do that. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it, Lim. Oh, wait, we're way back. Okay. Do this. Also, I'm being hit with a text. What's going on? It's fine. We're okay. What is that emote? What is that? That is amazing. Gosh. Okay, do that. And just a little higher and a little bit more out if we can. Oh, no way. That bumped you up to your next bit badge. Let's go. Welcome to the server, Amazefire Dragon. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do that. Something like that. This cliff actually is taking a little bit more brain power than I like, but it's okay. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We're building a cliff. I was about to say, is that supposed to be Commander Hawk? I'm so glad it is. I didn't know he made himself into like a chicken nugget. That is amazing. A Pepe dance. I gotta make some more emotes. Maybe when I get a drawing tablet, we can try to make some. I know that one. Okay, one funny thing I had an idea for. When I was still thinking about doing donation goals for the 12-hour stream, I was thinking about making a donation goal where you guys could design a piece of merch that we would just have forever. And it would be on the store all the time. And I know deep down what would win. But I would let chat actually design it. And I know deep down what would win is probably the Down with the French hoodie or shirt or whatever. Which is like kind of funny. But I don't know if I want to be held responsible for that. Shrek in a top hat? Dude, where do you get these? These are premium tier, dude. A little dancing cat, too. Okay, where'd he go? I heard him. I don't know. I heard a creeper, but I don't see him. It's fine. Oh. Choosy dance party. Chuzzy Wuzzy. Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming that's how you say their name. I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. Okay. I can breathe again. Okay. Ah, jeez. My chest hurts after that one. Wow. I'm loving these, dude. I'm getting so many fantastic ideas. I might... Should I start my drawing series back up where we learn how to draw? Is that a thing I need to do? Because this is kind of making me itch to learn how to draw again. Oh, jeez. What? Wow. I never know what I'm gonna see. That is beautiful right there. I'm gonna have to start an emote review. Of course, you gotta have Kermit with the gun. Classic. Okay. More stone. And... Wow. That is big. That is so big. Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna come back up here. And I'm gonna do my best to finish it up. Okay. Do that. Do that. Okay. Okay. That's it. We did it. How's it look? How's the big cliff? It is big. Just look at that, dude. Wow. We're not even halfway done with it, but it's looking good. It's looking good. Oh boy. Okay. And then after we did that, and then we also have just recently gotten all of this done, and it's looking good. And over here, that's all looking good too. We did a pretty good job. If I do say so myself, anyway. Okay. I think, unfortunately, that is where I have to end for the night, though, because I am pretty tired. Good news, or bad news, depending on how you look at it. I'm going to find us somebody to say hello to. Ooh, okay. You know what? We haven't seen this guy in a little bit. Well, he might be done. Okay. We've talked to you lately. Okay, I got somebody. Let's say hi to Chief. We say hi to him every once in a while, but he's a cool dude. He's currently playing hardcore Minecraft. And, looks like he's getting ready to set up some villagers and, getting the gold XP farm set up. So it's gonna be a good time. If you hop in the raid, you'll get some free channel points, and you'll get to meet a cool streamer along the way. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, y'all. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow, and we're playing probably some more Spider-Man. Stay tuned in the Discord if you want to keep up to date with the 12-hour stream. It should be coming up this weekend, hopefully. Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and good night.